Welcome everyone to my XCOM2 War of the Chosen Season 2 playthrough. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, and yes, I am your commander, your game show, your party host, all of those things. And I am also the man who's desperately searching for alien alloys before the aliens horribly murder me. So big up to everyone in the chat. Let me do the business stuff first. Please remember to like, subscribe, do all those good things. Likes are really important, especially for a smaller channel like ours. As it really helps, get YouTube to actually push our videos out there to more people, so we can kind of grow the channel. As for what's coming up, I believe the Resident Evil situation might be sorted. Congratulations for calling in the chat. I see him there. So it looks like the Resident Evil playthrough may still be back on. Don't have an exact time for you. There is a chance it will be tomorrow, though. We're waiting on a bit more information. So there is a chance that you might be getting Resident Evil tomorrow on Sunday night. If not, I'm sure it won't be too long. And Alan will be doing some more WWE 2K stuff and South Park as well. I know he wants to finish his South Park as well. Also, on Wednesday evening next week, you are going to get a podcast by me, Com, Alan, and a special guest, a Rebel, from the No Cell Wrestling channel and from United Agenda channel, if you know of them. He'll be joining us and we'll be discussing the pile of garbage that is WWE 2K26. I'm kind of giving away my opinion on it by calling it a pile of garbage, but the business practices are actually terrible in that game. So we're going to have a podcast. We're going to definitely discuss that. As for tonight, you get me again, lucky you. You get XCOM again, lucky you. And yes, this is a War of the Chosen playthrough. It's mainly vanilla. There's a couple of quality of life mods and stuff like that, but there's all the enemies are the same, all the classes are the same. We have done a little rule where I am not allowed to use sharpshooters. It's making the game a bit harder because my characters are lacking aim. So with a sharpshooter, at least you know you've got somebody generally with a high aim. The lack of aim is actually a problem. It's new ground for me. I've never kind of played an XCOM with kind of enforced parameters like this, so I'm not allowed to choose sharpshooters. We'll see where it goes. If it ends up being a miserable failure, then I probably won't do it again. But it's interesting to see. Or maybe we'll have to do one where we don't play as another character. For example, I think if the challenge would have been let's play with no rangers, I think I'd be more than okay with that. That's weird, isn't it? I think I'd be more okay if I wasn't allowed to use rangers. I think I'd be just fine with that. I think. So it's an interesting one. But the sharpshooter one, the not having soldiers with good aim in my team is a problem, as you can imagine. And I am noticing an awful lot of missed shots. But that was the rules. These are the rules of the playthrough. Big up to people in the chat. Big up to Com, reporting for duty, Commander. You are still alive, even though you are a ranger. Even though it's your fault, Com, that Sam Fisher got killed. In the last mission, Sam Fisher was killed by a fire grenade because you missed your shot. That is exactly the truth. Had you made your shot, Com, and it was about a 66% chance, so a 2 out of 3 shot, you missed it, and then he went and killed Sam Fisher. And then indirectly caused Gan to be seriously hurt, although she's not dead. And then we failed the mission. That's because you couldn't make your shot. Don't mean to make you feel guilty or anything, Com. Big up. And who else we got in the chat? We've got Kuva as normal. Big up, Kuva, mate. Big up, Tech. Just making popcorn. Nice. Want to be prepared for the next installment of Gan taking a dirt nap while on fire. Yeah, so Gan has been technically killed twice. But she's been lucky enough to bleed out both times, but she's very fortunate. Sam Fisher was not that lucky. He was killed and just killed. So Gan must have a. This will make Common Kuva laugh. Gan must have a deity of sort on her side who's protecting her, because every time that she's gotten killed, she's somehow managed to stay alive. She must have a deity protecting her of some kind. That's all I'll say about that. Com says, who cares about Sam Fisher anyway? Well, considering that it was your idea to put Sam Fisher in the game, I assumed that you cared about him, Com. I didn't say put Sam Fisher in the game. I said to you, put some characters you liked in the games from like movies and films and games. You put Sam Fisher. So you must like Sam Fisher to put him in the game. So who cares about Sam Fisher? You care about Sam Fisher, obviously. And you got him killed. And that's something you're going to have to live with. Is it Necroxin? Maybe. Maybe it is. Sam Fisher was just cannon fodder. You're certainly right. He was just cannon fodder. Okay. If you guys could kindly check the sound levels. Hopefully I'm coming through okay. I'm about to put the game audio on, so... For some reason, YouTube is not showing me the chat as it normally does, so I'm having to look on my tablet. It's fine. We can deal with it. But I don't know why YouTube is doing this all the time. Annoying. But it is what it is. Let's get the game and let me know if the sound levels are okay. Big up to Dermo in the chat. Here I am here. Transformer ready to roll out. Your character is in the game somewhere, Dermo, but he's not been recruited yet. But hopefully we'll see him. I am going to have to probably get some new recruits, considering that I've already had somebody die. Okay. Hopefully the sound levels are okay. If one of you lovely chaps could just confirm that my sound levels are at least decent. They haven't got to be perfection, right? I am a perfectionist, but I'm also I'm also Captain Bootleg, right? So sound levels sound crisp. Thank you, Com. Okay then. Now, after last night's play, after I was getting quite annoyed, thanks Dermo, at not being given these alien alloys that I needed to make the weapons that I've researched, it turns out that this can be a problem, and the most reliable way to get alien alloys is from the black market. That sounds good, right? Unfortunately, I haven't unlocked the black market, so I had a little look to it because I haven't played this game in nearly a year. So I remember some things, but some things I don't remember, and I have to get my mind to re-trigger them. Then I'll remember. So I couldn't remember what you had to do to unlock the black market. I thought to myself, I'm pretty sure there's nothing you actually have to do, and it's right. You don't have to do anything. The game just does it for you, but the game decides when it wants to do it. Now, it's meant to do it in the second month of the game. So I'm hoping it will happen at any time. I think the game starts on the 1st of March, I believe. If the game starts on the 1st of February, then we're way overdue for it. If the game starts on the 1st of March, then it really should be any time. Funny enough, the date we're on now is April the 11th, which is my birthday. I will be accepting gifts in advance, birthday presents in advance. So, get your birthday gifts into me soon. I will accept bribes. Like, if you give me good birthday gifts, I might favour your soldiers in combat. Did I just say that? Let me ask my producer if I'm allowed to say that. Do we accept bribes? We're okay to accept bribes, aren't we? Depends on how much. Yeah, so get your presents in, and I may show favouritism, depending on the quality of the birthday gift. Let me know. Right then. Ugh. Time to get my ass kicked again. I'm sure you would, Kuva. Thank you, my friend. Is the left button working again? Yes, the left button is working again. So there we are. We're okay because the left button's working. Everything's going to be fine. £2? No, get out of here, cheap bastard. £2.50 worth of it. Get out of here. Okay, so another way to get alien alloys is to clear this thing here. So I'm going to actually rush this faster than normal. Okay, so going to €5 off Botchin. I know I do, but I can't lift it, my friend. Until I get my shoulder surgery.
We've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe.
I can't wait to find out what Gan's next character will be when she returns from her latest near-death experience. Joyride. Fear of guns, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what the next PTSD that Gan has to deal with. Okay. I don't even know if I want to play, because I already know that I'm going to get a hiding. Until the game gives me the black market and I can try to do something, I know that I'm underpowered. So, these next missions are going to be very crucial for me. If I can somehow power through them. Let's have a quick look on the characters. So, one of the problems we've got is, because I'm struggling so much with the current missions, whilst I've only officially had one death, which was Sam Fisher. As you can see, I've got a whole bunch of people who are not just injured, but gravely injured. Gan's out for 22 days. Our Reaper, Miss a lot. Yep, she deserves that name. She's out for 10 days. Tom Hardy, who's the only specialist we've got, is out for 6 days. John Cena is out for 24 days. And Vasquez is out for 13 days. I mean, this is really bad. I'm gonna have to take a very weak team to the next mission. And I haven't got the resources to build an infirmary. We're in a lot of doo-doo here. We're in a lot of doo-doo. We're in a lot of problems. We've got a lot of problems. Okay. I need this black market. I need this black market. Well, well, well. It's almost as if the game heard me. What the hell, game? I say I need the black market, and the first thing that happens is, here's the black market. Wow. Okay then. Thank you, black market. Can I finally have some alien alloys, please?
What is it about psionic energy that seems to drive them so completely mad?
Oh great, I've got to go and research this first. How much time have I got? I'm going to do this first. Okay.
The aliens have just finished a new facility.
The Avatar project is just gone up. We've got another facility there.
We could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work. Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared.
Come on, I need this black market, please. Yeah, I know.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Kiva says, then I want him to have 2 mates.
We've just got some new intel on the Chosen. It should be easier to hunt them down now.
Okay.
Slowly but steadily, our faith in your word grows, Commander. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain new abilities as a result.
Our influence with the
Okay, a lot of things happening in the games. I need to take a second here to have a look. Okay, so let's have a look. As predicted, and I've set this up as best I can, Com and Rebel are going to become best friends. Best friends as United fans. Good luck with that. There you go, Raiden, Slyfang, and Swift Viper. There you go. Look at them. Did someone call the cavalry? Did someone call the cavalry, Com and Rebel? Did someone call the cavalry? Tried and trusted gaming technique there, folks. I rely on it too in many games. Whine and complain enough, and then you suddenly get what you want. It's almost as if the game, maybe the game realised, oh right, yeah, the dude's got no alien alloys, he's kind of stuck. Gonna have to give him the black market. By the way, it's not guaranteed the black market always sells these things. So you're gonna hear my frustration if I go to the black market and they're not selling the alien alloys, because they're not guaranteed to sell them, for the record. They sometimes sell them, not guaranteed. There you go, picture of Common Rebel.
This is the voice of the resistance.
The faceless DM and Slyfang.
About what's really happening out there. Word from the front lines.
Okay.
XCOM has once again proven that despite what Advent would have you believe, humanity isn't going down.
We probably should do some promotions. Let's promote Gan, even though Gan's not going to be around for a long time. Let's promote her. And let's promote John Cena. I hate John Cena. But Ryan likes him, so this was for Ryan. Com's got a promotion. Do you think he'll learn how to shoot in his promotion? Aim 68. That sounds about right for you, Com. Is there one where she can revive herself? No. There is no... She can't revive herself. She can revive others. Now, we've got two characters who could be named if people wanted them. We've got the skirmisher who could be named. He's called Amon Gazux. Okay. So he could be renamed if somebody wanted him. And we've also got this Reaper here, Miss-a-Lot, who I might keep that name for comedy value. I use a sword, not a gun. Yeah, okay. We'll give her shrapnel so that she can do a bit more damage with her grenade. And we've got the demon here. Should be called Finn Balor, really. Why didn't you put Finn Balor into the game? You and Rebel love him so much. We should make this guy Finn Balor because he's called Demon. Throwing a grenade or use an item no longer ends the turn. I'm going to choose this instead. Reflex. And Master Chief here probably deserved a promotion, but I'm going to wait on that to see what we need. Right now, when it comes to how many characters, we've got 3 Grenaders, 2 of whom are fit. We've got 3 Rangers, 2 of whom are fit. My character is not being used because I'm going to be a site operative if I get there. Our specialists are in bad nick. We've only got one specialist who is Slyfang. The other two are both injured. So Slyfang is... Sorry, so Master Chief is... Master Chief could be any of the three characters then, because we've got 3 characters of each. I'm going to wait a sec to decide what to do with Master Chief. The truth is that we probably need to go and recruit... We need to go and recruit 2 more characters.
You've done a hell of a job keeping this ship together.
I mean, let's go and recruit 2 more characters, really.
And I know the aliens aren't happy about
So I'll be on the
losing
lookout
their
to recruiting a couple more characters.
To get this heap airborne again.
I'm more than happy to prove them wrong.
Okay. So... Gather intel is an interesting one. That's an interesting one as well. We can't do this one because we need a lieutenant to do this one, so we can't do that. Okay, so there's a mission here which increases our aim. I'm going to want to do this with one of our grenadiers because I really need the grenadiers to be able to shoot. I really need them to be able to shoot because we've got no sharpshooters.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
Okay, we've got 4 engineers actually. So actually, our engineers are actually not doing that bad. I'm going to recruit some soldiers soon, but I need to make sure I've got enough money to buy everything I need. So I am going to recruit 2 more soldiers. We need at least 2 more. Okay, let's finish. Is the black market open now?
Market is open.
Right. Please let me buy. Oh my god. I'm praying. Let them sell me some alien alloys. Please sell me alien alloys. Please. Oh, they did. They did. They did. Oh, thank God. Yes. Right. Now I can actually build something. Fuck me. Oh, they've got a grenadier here, but we can't afford him. A corporal level grenadier, but I can't afford him. It's a shame.
Just as you are driven to freedom
Okay. Okay, so I finally got some alien alloys. I finally got some alien alloys. Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander. I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Okay, so at the very least I can upgrade my weapons. Gotta make sure I've got enough money to upgrade them, but we should be able to. Let me go and collect these supplies and I'll decide what to do afterwards.
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Okay. Okay, so let's have a look at the money. Right, I've got 575 supplies. What do I need to build? Well, I've got to build a power generator. Because it's going to take me... I need to buy resistance comms. I need to buy an infirmary. But I've got no power, so I can't. So I need to buy a power relay first.
Maximum power consumption reached.
Okay.
What can I do for you, Commander?
So how much money do I need to build these weapons? I need to build, in particular, I need to build the magnetic rifle. 75 supplies for the rifles. I need to buy the mag cannons. So these two are mandatory because these two are for... I never need to bother about building sharpshooter upgrades. One of the small mercies of not using sharpshooters, I never have to bother building that. I don't care that much about building a mag auto pistol because the Templars normally do melee. So I don't care about that. I do care about this and this because we do have a Reaper. So we need 1, 2... I've got to make sure I've got at least 10 alloys left though to research the armor. I've got I've got 28 alloys, so I can spend 18 alloys, but I need to save 10. Big up Wayne Bonner, mate. If you want a character named after somebody, Wayne, mate, let me know. There's a couple of characters available. 10 alloys there. Okay, the good news is that our 3 main classes that I can use have all upgraded their weaponry.
You lived in one of 2 years before linking up to Central, right?
Yes, one of the advantages.
Now the question is, do I go back to the Templar headquarters and try to
Yes, but Advent is always watching. Between their forces and the aliens themselves, they see everything. Not to mention the automated systems. There's nothing quite like providing identification to a lamppost.
So we can make contact here. Okay, I'm gonna... So we've got base there, and we've got a base here.
Avenger plotting new course.
Big up Wayne, mate.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Okay, so I'm going to go and recruit 2 more characters. Right, so let's have a look at who can we recruit. Let's have a look. Right, so I want you guys to choose who I should recruit. So the characters who are not randomly generated are as follows.
Even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
We've got Darth Rebel, who is one of Rebel's characters. We've got Dwayne Hicks from Aliens. We can recruit. We've got Brett the Hitman Hart, who was Maximus's character. We can recruit Bret Hart. I only need 2 of these. Mark Drake from Aliens is there. Ada Wong is there from Resident Evil. Gordon Freeman from the Half-Life games, Com made him, is there. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil is there. Jill Valentine from Resident Evil is there. Ignore her because we've already put her into the game. Captain Price. I don't know who that is, but Com made Captain Price. I'm not trendy enough to know all of these people. We've got Hudson from Aliens is there. Tango Fett, Alan's character, is there. And we've got Dermatron is there. So, if some people in the chat want to give me their thoughts, where I need to recruit 2 characters, only 2 for now. Who should we go with? I can see there's 4 of you watching, so somebody come up. Kuva wants Dermo. Okay. Who would your other pick be Kuva? Because it might just be you voting, mate. I don't mind. I'm okay. Of course, I'm just commanding them. I don't have a preference. They're all gonna have the same stats. So we've got 1 vote for Dermo. Anyone else? You always were an arsehole, Gorman. Gorman's not there. Yes, I wouldn't be able to make both of them grenadiers. That is true. There is only space for one of. There's only space currently for 1 grenadier. Hudson, unless you have the Terminator there. Well, Hudson can. I think Hudson. In the movie Aliens, Hudson's very much a tech expert. He's the one who does all the. When he's looking for the trapped civilians. So Hudson would be a I'd make Hudson a specialist. So we can pick Hudson as a specialist, but then who should we? So then it's between Kuva. Sorry, it's between Dermo and Drake. Then who are we going with then? With Hudson is going to be a specialist. So that means the Grenadier will be either Drake or Dermo, unless we make Dermo. Unless we made Dermo, because the character who, let me just check again. Okay, so we've got Master Chief, who I need to make into into one of these characters. So Master Chief's already in the game. So if we bring Hudson in, he will be the 4th specialist. So then whoever is left will be a Grenadier. So which Grenadier should I... Who should I bring in as a Grenadier then is a better question then. We'll bring Hudson in as a specialist. But then as a Grenadier, I'm going to hire Hudson. So Hudson is going to be a specialist. There you go. Game over, man. Game over. So, I am tempted to bring in Drake. It's Drake or Dermo. Either we either go the full aliens thing and bring Drake in, or we add Dermatron. Somebody make a decision. I'm a president, man. I can't make decisions. These characters are not going to go anywhere, so if somebody dies, I can easily recruit more. But the point is I only need so many characters in my roster at one time. So I only see the need to recruit 2. So there's 1 space. Oh, do we go the full? Yeah, but Hicks is here as well. Hicks is here as well. The thing is that Dermo doesn't have to be Demolitions. Dermo's character was Demolitions last time, so technically we could make him something else if the time came. Whereas Drake would have to be Demolitions because he's got to have the large gun, hasn't he? I mean, chances are someone else will die at some point. Okay, we'll bring in Dermo then. Okay, so Dermo's gonna start learning to be a demolitions expert. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else we can do. So Master Chief is gonna have to be a ranger. Okay. Okay. Right, so we've got 3 grenadiers. They're most training to be one. We've got 4 rangers. Ignore the sharpshooters. Ignore my character Casey here because he's going to be a psyops if we get there. If I live long enough. Hudson needs a promotion, so we need to get Hudson to be a specialist. Apparently Hudson gets on really well with Marcus Phoenix. Who knew, huh? Should I bond Hudson and Vasquez together? No, they weren't really friends, were they? They used to rip on each other. Yeah, Vasquez has got to be friends with Drake, but he's not in the game yet. We should have put Drake in the game. Okay, Hudson's gonna have to be friends with Marcus Phoenix then. Okay.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Right. So we sent Hudson on a mission, hopefully to get promoted, and Dermo is currently learning to be demolitions. Okay. That was quite a lot that's going on.
Maximum power consumption reached. Power relay construction initiated.
Okay. Right, I think we're doing all we can do right now. Okay. We're slowly. Okay. I don't like any of these. I'd rather I think I'm gonna choose this one. This gives us another scientist. Intel suggests a high concentration of beast-like enemies on this mission site. Beast-like enemies. Okay.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Commander, it would appear the aliens have sent a particularly nasty group of creatures.
I can just make it. I'll just make a save.
Even Advent can.
I'll just make a manual save. Okay, well the good news is we have finally better weapons. Let me have a look to see. So this is in the territory of the assassin. So we might want to bring the Templar on this one. Okay. I'm going to have a quick look to see who the Templar can form a bond with. Because we're going to have to start focusing on these bonds. These bonds are powerful things. Let me check to see who gets on well with the Templar. Again, the Templar can be renamed, guys. They're still... Oh, I've noticed something about you chaps. None of you chaps like being the special characters, do you?
The Templars seek to
Because every time there's a special character, they never get named. Which I find very interesting.
from this world and all the other worlds they have dominion over. If the Templar followers would pursue their goal to the Elders' ruin, then we have no objections to this.
I'd do it, Tech, but since you put Gan in, I feel obliged. No, it's okay. Like, it's fine. I'm just working out who. So, where is she? Where's our Templar? Senua. So who gets on with her? Because we need to start trying to think about who we want to bond with people. Oh, well, she gets on really well with Dermo, apparently. She also gets on well with... So she hasn't got many friends. So the person she gets on really well with Dermo. Oh, well there you go, Dermo. We think we found you a girlfriend, Dermo. Apparently she really likes you. Unfortunately, Dermo's only a rookie, so that's going to be a difficult one to level up because she's much higher level than him. The only other option for her is to befriend her to the skirmisher, which is an interesting one. But how often will I be bringing 2 of the specialists with me? It's not that bad an idea, though. Let me see who else could be friends with Dermatron. Let's see everybody's options here. Oh, well, Dermatron's actually got several actual options. Dermatron's friendly with Master Chief. He's pretty friendly with Cena. How about you? Who are you friendly with? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm taking the Templar and the Skirmisher with me so that these two can form a bond. Dermatron's got... There's other options for Dermatron, and he's a bit too low level right now. So, the other characters, meanwhile, we're going to take one of each. So we want... in fact, I could get away with not taking a Ranger because we've already got a Templar, but we'll see. Right, so the Specialist will be... Tom Hardy's going to be the Specialist, and his bomb mate is Heat. Okay. This squad kind of writes itself then. Yeah, okay. This is a very very high-powered squad. This one, because I've only got one free grenadier. Vasquez is injured. Marcus Phoenix is on covert duty. Right, so this is a very high-powered team. I still haven't got any ammo, but they all do have magnetic weapons now. So. No, Coover. I think they've got to be a. I think they've got to be a rookie. I could be wrong about that, but I think they've got to be a rookie. That's why I'm not using Casey, because he's sorcerer, so it makes sense to put him as a site operative. So I'll just leave him as a rookie for now. If we get to the point, if we get there. Right, so that's the equipment sorted out, so we need to see who's got what weapons. Okay, so I'm gonna give some good equipment to the skirmisher because he can fire twice. Remember, so he shoots more than anyone else does. But yeah, what I really want is I really want to be finding some scopes to put on these. I just haven't got any scopes. I really want to increase the aim of our heavies because they're our main damage dealers now. We haven't got any snipers. But there we are. Okay, so we've got a ranger, we've got a specialist, Templar, skirmisher, and grenadier. My only concern again is that both the Templar and the ranger are both close quarters. We do have a specialist though to hack the train, and again all of us now have got higher powered weapons. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Weapons. Okay. Right, let's do our first mission finally. It's been over an hour and I haven't even done a mission yet. Okay, here we go. Now, apparently this mission is going to have lots of beasts, so we'll have to see what they mean by beasts. I think there's going to be a lot of faceless men on this mission.
Advent has been operating mobile survey teams from some of their trains in this region. We've located an unprotected terminal connected to their network.
Hopefully, this will be a bit of a smoother mission than my last couple have been. I don't want anyone else injured. But because I still haven't got the armor yet, they are a bit on the squishy side.
Gain control of the access point to recover the data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
What, you mean Beast from the X-Men? Yeah.
A useful aid.
Okay, so yeah, there's some faceless men here.
Rolling.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
Okay, so we've got a turret up here.
Guide my hand.
I will go.
Interesting. I am dubious about them walking forward. I don't think they can. I don't think they'll see us.
Copy that.
I've got a plan though.
It's under my watch.
Okay, I'm gonna ambush them. But it's gonna be a kind of a funky ambush. You'll see what I mean.
We have the sound.
Okay, so
Fire in the hole! Target down!
I strike for my people.
that was smoothly done, boys.
You will torment us no longer. Guide my hand.
Okay. killed the turret and.
On the move. Moving on target location. On the move.
Got 5 turns.
Agreed.
Moving to position.
To victory.
A great distance.
Heading out.
I'm annoyed that there's another turret in there, guys. There's 2 turrets, that is.
Okay. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, this is... Really? Oh no! Oh no, he's dead. Pete's dead. Oh, come on. Are they all going to hit him? Oh, wow. Oh, come on.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. They all hit. They all hit him. All 3 of them attacked and hit. Sorry, Pete, you're dead. One of my highest ranking soldiers as well.
Changing position.
This has been such a worse playthrough than my playthrough last year. I've lost 2. This is my 2nd soldier. I mean, they all just. I mean, they hit every attack on him. I mean, there's nothing you can do, is there? Because they're not even shooting him. They're all melee characters. They're all melee. The game said that there's meant to be beast units. This guy's not a beast unit. This guy's not a beast. Why is he here? He's not a beast unit. This has been a fucking awful playthrough. It's just gone really badly.
Throwing grenade. They're toast.
Well, looks like we will be needing another ranger after all. Now that Pete's dead, and he was. You're right. He was also one of my highest rank. He was like my second highest ranking soldier. He didn't even bleed out. He just killed. Just killed. He was hit with 3 attacks in a row. No character can survive. No character, and because nobody's got because I haven't got the armor yet. No character can survive 3 hits. They all hit him. They all attacked him. They all hit him. That's it. Nothing I can do. That's it.
I have failed.
Did you miss? Did you miss a 97%? Did you just miss a 90? You know what? I've had enough of this shit. In the last couple of missions, I've missed a 94%, a 92%. He just missed a 97% shot. This game, honestly, this game is just fucked. It is. You can't be having this kind of luck, guys. 97%. He missed it. %, shot missed. 92% shot missed. And then he just missed a 97% shot. Might as well just write this playthrough over. If this is going to be the luck that the game's giving me, then there's no point, is there? Fuck me. Congratulations for making your second 97% shot. Unbelievable! For crying out loud, stop hitting everything! These guys hit every shot! These enemies are hitting me with every attack. Every single attack they're hitting me with. Fucking hitting everything.
I am the focus of their attacks.
I've got 3 turns to hack this bloody thing as well.
Cover me. Reloading.
Unless I can hijack this turret and use the turret for my own uses. Okay, I can stun the turret. I can stun the turret. Or I can try and control the turret. Should I try and control the turret? Okay.
Onward.
I will go.
So the turret doesn't see anybody. Okay.
My senses are keen.
Is it even safe for me to run her if I'm going to assume it's safe. I'm going to assume that the turret would have seen somebody if it wasn't safe for me to run here. Because you've got to hack this next turn.
Getting it done.
For the cause.
A confident approach.
Location confirmed.
That would have been a complete troll if they would have been in a carriage.
I will sense any disturbance.
I'm on it. Objective sighted.
I mean, even if we finish the mission, this has been another bad mission. I've lost one of my highest ranking guys, so
Hacking in.
I can't keep losing soldiers like this. Oh my god. Sure. Couldn't even hit the 73%, mate, could you? Continuing the shit rolls. Go on. Continuing the shit rolls.
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
You will pay the price. No one will shed a tear. I trust in your command.
Okay, so there's still more enemies then, so we're not out yet.
Moving.
Okay. Okay, we're not out yet.
Watch order confirmed.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's regroup.
It's killing time.
The Templar needs a heal.
Go patch him up.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait. I think I'm just gonna wait a turn.
I move. Those still bound.
Oh my god. For God's sake, will you stop missing all these shots? That's an... Oh my god. I just failed a 73% hack chance. And he's just fluffed a 75% shot again. I am so getting sick of you guys missing everything. What's wrong with you all?
On your order.
You missed so many shots.
Target asset sighted. Target neutralized.
This world is ours. My cover will only hold so long. The pain is real.
How did you hit me from that far away?
Feel the power of the Templar. Another lackey falls.
Their journey ends here.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Well... No, not really. It's not a good mission, really. I can't afford to have it's a second soldier killed, a high-ranking soldier this time. My best ranger was just killed, hit 3 times in a row by them all. They didn't miss an attack. They hit me so many times they didn't miss. Their accuracy was their accuracy was stupidly good in this mission. And it can happen. It happens. It happens.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the
This is certainly going much worse than my playthrough last year.
have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
To end the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all skirmishers. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Laser sight, PCS mobility. That's pretty good on a... mobility's really good on Templars. Turret wrecks, corpses, stun lancer corpses.
Hello, Commander.
We got a scientist out of this, but I'd rather have my soldier back. Okay, I need to go and recruit another soldier then to make up for... Okay, so... Yep.
Aside from us getting this ship,
Yeah, so he was one of our sergeants,
Dr.
I
Shepard's
think.
work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
Yeah, he was one of our sergeants, so... I think he was our second highest ranking soldier. Tom Hardy is our highest ranking soldier, who's tired for 11 days, so... Great, I haven't got a specialist for my next mission. He's going to be tired for 11 days. Gan's still injured for 15 days. Right, it's going to have to be Slyfang. So great, we're going to have to rely on a squaddy specialist for my next mission. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna have to. Yeah, it's gonna have to be him. But he's low level. He's only a squaddy. I'm not feeling good about this playthrough. I don't know. I don't know if it's a combination of just me playing badly. I've certainly made mistakes. If I'm just not used to not having sharpshooters, and that's throwing me off because I'm not used to having. I'm just not used to having so many guys with shit aim. I can't get my head around some of the shots I've missed in this game. And it's RNG. Sometimes you get unlucky, and I'm really behind on my armor research. I'm just really behind on the armor. I don't know if armor would have... Actually, no. Armor would have saved Pete. He probably would have survived. Just about. I think. But... That's what happens when you let enemies take 3 shots at you. That's why the nature of this game is to stop enemies attacking you. Because if the enemies get a lucky turn like they did, that's what happens. Wish I had your confidence, Cooper, mate, but we'll plod on. Right, so I need to go and recruit somebody. So we need a new ranger. So, which one of these makes a good ranger? We've got Alan's character. We've got Doomslayer. Don't know who that is. Captain Price. Again, these are characters Con made. I don't know who Captain Price is. Jill Valentine. She could be a ranger. Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy's probably more of a specialist, isn't he? He doesn't use a sword. Jill Valentine, maybe. Ada Wong. She uses a sword, doesn't she? It can't be Mark Drake because Mark Drake can't be a ranger. Mark Drake's got to be a grenadier. It's the rules. Hey, Dwayne Hicks. There you go. Yeah, let's bring in Dwayne Hicks. Let's bring in Hicks. He uses the shotgun. He's a ranger. Yeah, we'll bring in Dwayne Hicks as our ranger. There you go. Okay. Okay. Ada. Oh, too late. We'll choose her next if if another ranger comes up. We'll choose her next. Okay. I thought of Hicks right away because he uses a shotgun, doesn't he? They both were good. They were both pretty good choices.
I'm not entirely sure what I'll do with this world once the Elders go about their merry way. It might make for an interesting game reserve. Maybe I'll just turn whoever survives loose on each other and see how it goes.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible. I agree. That is an important task, Commander. I must admit, having successfully completed the operation necessary to remove the Commander's implant, I am intrigued by the possibility...
Okay, so we're on April the 20th, so we're coming up to the end of the second month.
The officer in question will likely have expired long before...
I'm happy that we've got our weapons up, but we've got to get that armor off as well.
More invasive...
Strategic resource located. Avenger plotting new course.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
Okay. Hudson got a promotion as I expected. Okay, so let's have a look at our new character. Dwayne Hicks. Let's see who he can be friends with. Oh. Hicks hasn't got that many friends. He hasn't got a bad relationship with Hudson. Oh, did we make Hudson... Oh, we've got to, haven't we? Yeah, we've got to make Hudson and Hicks friends, haven't we? Yeah. Unless there's an Ellen Ripley, which there isn't in the game. Right. Okay, so... let me go and promote Hudson. Hudson is going to be a specialist. And then we're going to send Hudson and Hicks. This just turned into aliens. We're going to send Hudson and Hicks on a mission together to build up... okay. 4 days, that's okay.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Okay. I think that's all we can do for now. Now maybe what we should do is actually build one of these.
Setting course
Yeah, we'll do that.
Western United States.
inspired. Our team is actually quite efficient.
If you want to know the truth about the Templars, I suspect they all might be completely mad. Yes, we've all seen their power, but
I am at a loss for words to describe the difficulty. I've often wondered how the aliens could conceive.
Can I make a mimic beacon?
Is there another world out there?
Ooh.
Filled with these shape-shifting creatures, or are they merely another construct of alien genetic tampering? Assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Hey, Commander.
The mimic beacons are very good. They're expensive, but... Oh shit, I can make 2 of them as well. Whoa. I'll make the 1 for now, but it's very interesting that I've got enough corpses to make 2.
Weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frames is significantly lighter, making them more suited to the human form. I'm guessing it's the same material we've seen them using all over the colonies, but they'd have to be producing it from something here on Earth. They seem to have an endless supply of this stuff.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me.
Okay. Okay, Dermatron's ready to go.
Power relay now operational.
Okay, so we've got some more power now. So oh, well, Do I go with infirmary or do I go with resistance comms?
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Okay. We got resistance comms in 8 days. Power relay is there. I just tried to upgrade the resistance ring. What did my upgrade do? Okay. I understand now. I was a little bit unsure. Like I say, I've forgotten certain things here, guys. I've forgotten what certain things do.
Our actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful.
Okay, so Hicks has got a promotion that we thought he would get. Okay. So Hicks is going to be a ranger for close encounters. I might make Hicks a different kind of ranger. Because he doesn't really use a sword, does he? I'm going to make Hicks the kind of scout ranger. So he doesn't rely on his sword as much. That fits the character, doesn't it? Yeah. The good news is that I am creeping towards the power coil here. I've had to build the power relay to tide us over, but I'll probably end up destroying this at some point. But I needed to do it so I could get the other buildings up, otherwise I'm going to be so far behind. Okay, so what mission can we do? Recover loot. Soldier capture moderate. Okay, I don't want my soldiers captured. I don't want an ambush either, really. Okay, so this wouldn't be a bad one. Breakthrough research. Don't care that much about it. We can't do this one because we haven't got a lieutenant, so that can't be done. Form soldier bond, I think, is a little bit of a waste because they will get bonds naturally. The only reason you'd ever use this is if you wanted to bond two characters who haven't got high compatibility. I'm not sure why you'd probably do that, but it's there if you want it. So I don't think that's worth doing. So I think... I think this one's not bad. It does mean sending a sergeant, though.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
Send Rico, he can't hit shit when you have him in your team. I know, he can't shoot for shit, that dude. None of the heavies can. I am going to give the Templar the extra 1 mobility though, because that's really useful on Templars because they move in and then they get to run out afterwards. So I am going to equip her with that. Throwing a grenade does not end the turn. Your grenades do +2 damage. Wrath, use a grapple to pull yourself to an enemy and deliver a ripjack strike. 0 in. Subsequent shots on the same target, on the same turn, sorry, provide a +10 critical chance. If against the same target, they also provide a +10% hit chance. That's good. A lot of times you are going to be shooting twice against the same enemy. And a lot of times, because of his grapple, he's going to be on high ground. So this actually is pretty good. 0 in. We'll take that. The only concern I've got with doing this mission is it will take out the Templar for 5 days. And if we get attacked by what's-her-face, we might have a problem killing her. But the reward is mobility +1. So It is 100% should be the Templar. I'm tempted to send Raiden with her. If I send Raiden, no. No, we'll send... Let's send Hicks and Hudson as backup. Because they'll get some more XP, and Vasquez is back at least. Okay. It is 5 days. This is an important one to do, but I am a little concerned of being vulnerable to the sword bitch if she attacks, because my Templar is on mission.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
It's my only concern. Okay, I've just got a terror mission. And this was kind of my concern.
They made their choice.
Okay, so I am a little concerned about this because this is her territory. So if she's in this, we might have a bad time because I haven't got my Templar. Which is meant to be the counter, so I'm gonna have to kill her without the Templar. But that was the risk I knew could happen. So
Course for Mexico.
it is what it is. Okay, so first is always the specialist. Right, so so Tom Hardy can't come. I was worried about this. So Raiden is going to have to be in the team. And I think we've got to take Com with us because Com's his bond mate. So that's the Ranger and that's sorted out. So this is the Ranger. The issue is they're both quite low level. She 100% she turns up. Yeah, I bet you she does as well. This could be a problem because I still haven't got the armor. I've got the guns made, but I haven't got the armor. Okay, the skirmisher can't come either because the skirmisher's tired. So I think we have to bring Johnny Rico. We need at least one heist. Okay, so Johnny Rico's going to come. And see, it's going to have to be 2 low-level people. There's no options. I haven't got any options here, guys. It's going to have to be 2 low-level people. I think I might bring the Reaper along because the Reaper will at least be stealth. So at least I'll be able to see what's going on. I think we can take an extra Grenadier. Which Grenadier should we take? Should we take Dermo or... Oh no, we'll take Vasquez. Vasquez has been here the longest. Okay, so my option is I can take a 3rd Grenadier because I don't have many options. My specialists are all tired or injured. My Rangers are all gone. Oh no, okay, so I can take another Ranger or another Grenadier. She can't dodge that. You think I should take another grenadier? I'm tempted to take the Reaper. She doesn't do much damage, but I will be able to scout with her because she will get concealment. Okay, Dermatron's gonna come then. I mean, if I take the 3 grenadiers, I've got 6 grenades. Although, actually, that being said, somebody's got to take the Mimic Beacon. Oh yes, somebody's got to take the Mimic Beacon. That's too powerful to not take the Mimic Beacon. That can save our asses if we have a bad turn. Yeah, I think 3 grenadiers might be overkill. I'd rather take the... I think... I'm going to take the Reaper. I'm going to take the Reaper. She offers something different. She's the closest thing to a sharpshooter I've got. I think this is probably a bit more balanced. This gives us 4 grenades. Okay, I'm actually going to put I'm actually going to give Com the Mimic Beacon. This is a very weak team. I've got to say this. I've got 2 squaddies, 1 corporal. Well, no, I do have 2 sergeants, I suppose. I am concerned about the lack of healing. I've only got the squaddie specialist. There's not much healing in this group. If the bitch shows up, and she probably will, we might have a problem. I hope 4 grenades is going to be enough. I've got somebody who can do scouting now. I've got the stealth character who can do a bit of scouting for us. At least we'll know, hopefully, where the enemies are. I've got 3 grenades. I do have a med pack, but there's not many charges in it. I do have a Mimic Beacon though. That's something. So I can, if we have a bad turn, I can I can throw the mimic beacon, which can save your ass. Look, I don't think there's much more I can do. This is the best team I can put out. So. I need to buy some scopes. I need to buy as many scopes as I can and give them to every single character. Because we've got no sharpshooters. Especially the heavies. I don't know if this team's good enough. I still haven't got the armor. I've got the weaponry, but I haven't got the armor. So we just can't let them shoot at us. Because if they shoot at us and they hit us, we're probably going to die. I have a funny feeling we might be seeing some mutons as well. I'm trying to work out where we are in the game. There's a chance we might see some mutons. I hope she doesn't turn up, because I haven't got my Templar. Cross your fingers. 6 grenades is great when you can't shoot for shit with guns. Sorry, you can't hit with your guns.
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah. Not feeling too confident. We'll see. I don't know.
Now that we've got the aliens' attention, they're taking it out on one of the resistance outposts in the area. We're heading in to secure the camp and protect as many civilians
Save
as we can.
resistance forces, defeat all enemy forces.
Forces attacking the site. Make them regret coming after the resistance.
Hopefully this is one of the ones where we've got the guys on our side. If this is the mission where you've got guys on your side, these are actually a little bit easier. Because the guys on your side will actually do damage to them.
Leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back.
Right, so
We need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
what could go wrong? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so we've seen the first group of them, so...
I go where you tell me. Moving out.
Vale,
In case you're wondering, yes, I did make Vasquez give... I did give Vasquez a Vanish voice pack. In case you were wondering. Just to add flavour.
Let's move already.
Moving to position.
Okay, everyone on Overwatch, we'll see what we see. Is she going to revive? Okay, we've got a muton here.
Ones we fought in the past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Come on, Vasquez. Okay, Rico made his shot, the other one didn't.
A patrol is upwind.
At least we damaged the muton. Okay, they're softening up the muton for us. No, focus fire on the muton. He's significantly the biggest threat on the map. Okay.
Está despejado.
Right. Unfortunately for me, I could use this remote ability, right? This remote start that the Reaper's got. I can kill this guy easily, but I'll end up killing the resistant operative as well.
On your order. I'm on it.
I think I might have to use a grenade on the mutant. I don't want the mutant to get a shot off because that gun he's holding, I know for sure can one-shot us. And he's behind full cover, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get a shot off on him. I think I'm going to have to rocket him. I can take a shot with Rebel, but it's 24%. I suppose I might as well. Let's see if I can get a lucky shot at 24%. Unlikely, but we'll try. Okay. I wasn't expecting you to hit because you're a squaddy, and I already know that. I already know how shit you guys are. That's the problem, isn't it? None of you can shoot. I think we have to use a grenade. I don't think Com's going to be able to do anything. Plus, I don't think he's in range either. See what I did there? I could get a flanking shot on a muton from here. The problem is the sectoid will see me. I still think it might be worth it though. Okay, coming in. 79%. Please don't miss another shot. You've got a history of screwing these up. Aha, she didn't reveal herself. Perfect. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, you did your job. You made your shot, so... Come on, dude. Oh my goodness, you guys. Why can't you guys shoot? Come on, kill him. What is... Can none of you guys shoot? This guy's Superman. He dodges everything. He's dodged 4 shots. I wish my character, who died last mission, Pete's character, I wish he could dodge 4 attacks like you can. Of course not. Now she's got another good shot, she has. It's interesting, if these guys come close enough, she can remote detonate this car and blow them all to hell. But they have to come close enough first. I think the best thing is just to take this shot. 88%. Come on then. Let's reload first. Free reload. Okay, we won't reload yet then. Come on then. Oh, wow. I'm taking back. You're doing really well. She's actually killed 2 of them. She's actually done really fucking well. She just critically hit him and one-shotted him. Alright. I'll cut you some slack then, Mrs. A Lot. If you continue to perform, I'll have to change your name, maybe.
Heading out.
Ya podemos seguir. ¿Qué hay ahí?
I'm very reluctant to get behind this car after what happened to Gan in that mission. I do not want to use cars as cover right now. Now there was another sectoid up here, but I can't see where he went.
Roger that.
Come on then, Com. Can't we get you close enough to her?
Here I come.
Okay, I was wondering where the sectoid was, and the sectoid's all the way over there. Come on, Com. Please make this shot. The last time I asked you to make a shot in the 60s, you fucked it and people died. Are you going to do it again, Com? I'm going to give aid protocol to Com because he is only behind half cover. Everyone else is behind full cover other than Com. Yep. Okay, all that's left on the map, well, all that's active is the sectoid. I don't. He might try mind control. I don't know.
We're starting to lose ground.
He's run away.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Com made this shot. The gun must have been loaded with a sword. Yeah.
I am the hunter. I am trusting you.
See, I think it was a good idea to bring her. She's actually been really fucking good. And it lets me go and scout the area so I can literally see.
An alien scouting party.
Right. So there's another group here. Right, so there's, I think there might be a sectoid who ran away. There's at least 2 or 3 of them here.
On your order. Let's move already. On your order.
We'll move up bit by bit.
Let's rock.
Okay, let's take a turn to reload. I'm a little bit worried about Com being out in the open like this. Let's move him behind cover.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so there's a mech here as well.
Commander, Advent is in
Oh shit.
They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot.
That's a lot of them, don't you think?
Take those bastards down.
That's a lot of them, don't you think, game? Okay. Where are you going? Okay. We need to get up there and help them, obviously.
Volk says I am to obey.
She's got a 100% shot on this one. She's got 200% shots. Okay, it's good to know. Unfortunately, Com is again too far away to get involved. Thing is, I think anyone's too far away to get involved. He might be able to get a flanking shot from here. It's a long way off. It's a long way away, but he has got technically he has got a flank.
Here I come.
Again, he said, Com's having to make these 60% shots again. If he can do this, of course he can't.
Shot wide.
Of course he can't. That was a minor miracle that he did it before. Of course he can't. I'm going to use teamwork to give him another shot. Another 64% com. Come on, please. Oh, fuck up. You know what, mate? This is why you don't get a gun. You just missed two 64% shots. Two of them. Can't rely on you for anything. You're terrible.
They found us.
Ya voy.
Com misses two flanking shots. I know he's got a shotgun, and I know it was a little bit farther away, but they still weren't bad shots. There were still shots that you're meant to make nearly 2 out of 3 times, and he missed 2 of them.
Heading out.
Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother with this team? I've missed a 64, a 64, and another 55. That sectoid has dodged 3 shots. I don't care. I don't care. You guys are fucking terrible. This is what I get when I have no sharpshooters in my team. None of them can shoot. And now she's in big trouble now. I don't know who to aid protocol. Who's got the biggest chance of living? Okay, Rico's got 7 hit points. He's more likely going to survive. Okay, I'm going to add aid protocol to the Reaper, because I think they're going to go for her. This shouldn't. If somebody dies, it's because Com missed 2 shots and Rico missed. I missed 3. I missed 2 64%, 1 55%. So that's it. You're not telling me that one of those 3 shots shouldn't have hit. Of course they should have. The sectoid should be dead. I don't expect to kill both of these because I knew it was a tough ask, but there's no reason this sectoid should not be alive. But it is what it is.
keepers come to fight.
Oh, thank God one of you can shoot. Thank God, Vasquez. Thank you, Vasquez. Oh my God, this sectoid just survives everything.
I'm reloading.
I go where I am needed.
Can you recruit these resistant chaps? They seem a little... Yes. They're better than my guys. They hit more than my guys do. That's a great shout. I should go and recruit them. The funny thing is, I could literally blow them all to hell. I could blow up this caravan, right? I could blow up this caravan and brutally murder all of them, including the resistance members. So if these resistance members were not near here, I would use my Reaper to kill all of them. But I can't because I kill all of them. Okay, she's doing really good. She's had a really good game.
Moving to help the other survivors.
The Reaper girl has had a really good game.
Rock and roll.
On the move.
Vale, iré. Aquí hay tropas de Advent.
It really sucks that this is so near. I could blow these guys to hell so fantastically. But there we are. But you know what? Vasquez has done well as well. The MVPs of this fucking game is the women. Vasquez, she's kicking ass. She's making her shots. And Miss a Lot probably does deserve a name change after this performance because she's been the MVP of this one. So those two are doing great. The blokes, Com, Slyfang, my D&D buddies, you guys suck in this mission.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that robot needs to die. You want me to save it and do it once for the lols? Yeah, alright. It's not going to be as good as it would have been last turn because some of them have moved away, but... I'm going to end up killing everyone here. Okay, as somebody's requested it, as Kuvi's requested it, I will use this remote start for the lols. But I think there's only one enemy left, so it is the mech, but I should be able to take him down. I could have blown it up, but I mean a lot of them did die, but I would have killed all of them, Kuva. I would have killed all of them, both our guys and theirs, and then I would have got less rewards. But I've saved it anyway. Let me make sure I've saved it. Okay, remote starts. Destroy everything. There we go.
Enjoy the show.
The mech survived. Did the mech survive that? What the hell? Oh, fuck that. I killed everybody, but not the mech. The mech's fine. The mech just stood there and took it. What the hell? Oh well. There you go. Had it just been loads of aliens around there, that would have been amazing. And I would have killed most of them. There we are. That's why it's situational, bruv. That's why it can be good when it works, but it rarely ever does. That mech gave zero fucks. You're right, Com. I take it you weren't watching the early part of the mission, Com, when you were at your legendary self again.
I go where you tell me. I have it with me now.
al combate.
Don't take it so personally, Com. It's not your fault that you can't shoot. I mean, I'm sorry, mate. You missed 265%. You missed a shot in a couple of missions ago, which got one of my characters killed. You've just missed another 2 shots in this as well.
Desviado.
Heading out.
Sly Fang gets the kill. Is that it? Oh, come on. What?
Let's do this.
There you go. Here's Com in his glory again. You gonna make this shot, mate? 100%, Com. Com, are you gonna hit this shot? It's 100%. Will you find a way to miss a 100% shot? Will you? This Reaper chick's showing you up, and she's called Misses a lot. This chick missed some 90%, and she absolutely destroyed everybody that mission. Well, that went surprisingly well. I will still miss from here.
Of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
You can't get close enough to use your sword, mate. Dealt the most damage, misses a lot. Yep, she was definitely the star of that show.
Made it back whole, and the aliens paid the price. Great work, Commander.
Got a level up for Sly Fang and a level up for Vasquez. Exactly, Maximus. You need to get some more abilities before you can use a sword well enough.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Well, that should give us a couple of more days to recover from, because we didn't get any injuries in that one, thank God. So when is some of our heavy hitters coming back? Gan's out for 8 days. Cena's out for 10 days. Okay, we're only actually down to 2 injuries, actually. It's actually not as bad as I thought now. I doubt these guys will be back for our next mission. We'll probably get a mission within 8 days. I want to use the sword all the time. Well, you'll get killed if I have you just run in there with the sword, mate. Until you get more abilities, you're just going to get killed. Maximus says, lol, me too. Yeah, I want to use the sword as well, but... Gan should be ready soon, just a Ripley length. Cryo sleep before. She has spent the majority of the time in the operating theatre, yeah. Slyfang, with his lovely green hair. You know the rules with my specialists, I always make the same rules. We end up getting both of these at some point. We might give you an ability to dodge though, Com. Where are you? Where is Com's rubbish character? Where is he? Where are you, Com? Swift Viper. There you go. Okay, you've already got a dodge on for now. Yes, I would love to get a scope and everything to put on the heavies. That would be the dream, to give them, to get that aim up, because their aim's terrible. Tracer rounds, yeah. If I get to that point where I can unlock it all. Vasquez got a level up. Okay. She did pretty well last mission. I always tend to get Shredder. The ability to shred armor is really important with against the mechs and everything. Blast padding is not bad. It helps keep them alive, but again, I can only choose one. I'm going to go with Shredder right now. Maximus, mate. I haven't even managed to start researching the armor, mate, and I'm nearly in May. Because I didn't have any alien alloys for ages, so I'm way behind the armor research. I've got the weapon research, which is like the weapon research I've done in time, but the armor research I'm way behind on. Okay, but injury-wise, it is only 2 people, so it's actually not as bad. There was me panicking saying I needed an infirmary, when I probably don't need it as quickly as I think I do. I am nearly out of money though. Got no supplies left.
Setting course for the Western U.S. precinct.
They knew what they were getting themselves into when they joined up with your...
Yeah, the black market only just unlocked. That's the only way I was able to get alien alloys, was by I had to wait till the black market unlocked, and it only just did.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose.
Signals coming through clear.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Well, I need to make some resistance, some
I tend to keep things.
because I'm nearly out of.
Choose a target, pick up their trail, and then, when the time is right, I strike without warning. Think of it as mercy. Most of them don't even have time to notice they're dead.
Avenger plotting new course.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. Though I was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part. The sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks.
I still can't research plated armor. Oh my god. Am I missing one alloy?
I will begin our research immediately.
Gan is afraid of missions. Wow. I've sorted out my ally problem. I just had to change my strategy.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
Okay, so I'm 12 days away from the armor. So can I survive 12 days?
I'll send word.
Gan's in it for the retirement fund. Can't really blame her. Yeah, she doesn't give a shit about doing missions. Okay. So I'm 23 days away from getting to the power cores finally. She saw Lieutenant Dan's wage packet and thought she'd have some of that. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
If it was your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs, then you have succeeded.
She's slacking. She's slacking on the job. Do you guys think? Well, this sucks. There's a risk of ambush on all covert actions. Awesome.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander. We picked up some new information on the Chosen during our last covert action. You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Our influence with the resistance.
Right, so now every mission,
To share some new information on
every mission is now a chance to Okay, so this is an interesting mission to do. So, I mean, no matter what mission I choose now, there's always going to be a chance of being ambushed. It sucks. Gain ability points isn't that bad. I can certainly use that for one of my heavies. But there's a good chance we'll be ambushed. So I don't want to be ambushed full stop, but I don't think I can stop it. It's going to happen, isn't it? I don't want to risk someone getting captured. I want to avoid that at the very least. So I need a lieutenant and a sergeant to stop the capture. That's harsh. What about this one? Am I willing to send one of my lieutenants on that mission? Let me see how many lieutenants have I got? Oh. I don't really want to send my only lieutenant, who's my #1 specialist. I'm not comfortable with sending my only lieutenant there.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here. What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity.
Okay.
He knew we could win.
There's not a particular mission that's really sticking out for me here. Well, there is, but I don't want to take the risk and do it. I don't want to risk getting my lieutenant captured, basically. Do I think there's going to be another mission within 7 days? Yes, probably. That's the problem, isn't it? I don't want to do that. I don't think that's good enough either. Yes, you should try and play them again, Com. You'll probably get murdered though. You might not. You might do alright. I could do this one. I will feel much safer doing one of those missions if I had a backup. If I had a backup specialist to come in, I'd feel much better about doing them, but I don't because Gan's still injured. Once Gan comes back, I don't mind sending off our lieutenant to do the mission. But not until we've got our backup specialist Gan back. Which is 4 days. Easy difficulty. Yeah, you'll be fine on that. Okay, I'm just going to do an easy mission then. I'm just going to do an easy one. Something like this. Yep. Okay, so let's choose... Let's choose one of our grenadiers to do this mission. Let's get Vasquez to do this mission. And... we'll send Master Chief to do this mission. There is a chance, though, that she gets injured. And we get ambushed. Yeah. Yeah, I know the chances are it's going to be an ambush. That's why I'm spending so long. Because it's like, well, if I'm going to be ambushed, I need to take the right soldiers, don't I? I think I'm going to have to... I am going to take the specialist, but I'm going to load him up with the right equipment because I fully expect him to be ambushed. So who else has to come on it? I'm going to do this one so we can actually take three. Okay, we can actually take 3 soldiers. So if we are ambushed, there'll be 3 of us. So we need to take a sergeant and a normal soldier alongside. Because I'm gearing up for this like it would be a normal mission. Because I fully expected to get ambushed. So. Okay, I can't take Sly Fang because Sly Fang's the only specialist I've got. So it needs to be a sergeant. So what sergeants have we got? I think it's going to have to be the skirmisher. Yeah, so we'll take the skirmisher, we'll take... And then one more soldier. To come along with us. This is a lot of prep for a covert mission, but I fully expect to be ambushed, so... Wrong one, this one. Yeah, it's a dark event, so it means that there's a dark event, so actually I should probably do the top one. The top one's got an ambush rating of low. Okay, we should have done... Okay, I'm going to do the top one. I'll change my mind. We'll do the top one. The top one's got an ambush rating of low, so we're less likely to have to fight an ambush. So, let's do that. Okay. They're going to be gone for 7 days. I'm sending my best specialist off to do this. But nothing else is really standing out for me. So I might as well. I hope that Gan is back in 4 days before the next mission pops. If not, we have to take Slyfang again.
Don't worry, Commander.
Research is proceeding as planned.
10 days until I can make the armor.
The mysteries of the Chosen's
Gan's back in 4 days, yeah.
will likely be left only to theory. As it stands now.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
She's gonna do a monthly shift. Yeah, she'll come in and get injured and then leave.
My focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am reinvigorated. You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They are really civil.
Okay. Dark event. Advent troopers will carry more explosives. I don't want that. Aliens scramble the Avengers' radio signals, greatly increasing all scanning times for 6 weeks. I don't want that. And I can't see the other one. I do, however, have a lot more stuff I can put in. No point in that. I haven't got a laboratory yet. All resource rewards from scanned rumors are doubled. Does that include intel? Any shredding attack from XCOM does an additional +1 shred to the target. Enemies drop additional loot items. But when it says resource rewards, does that include intel as well? Does anyone know? Well, I have to use one of these anyway. And I have to use one of these anyway. So let's put that in there. So I've got to use one of these. Okay, +2 power. And I've got 2 out of these 4. I don't like these 2 very much right now. This might be better later on in the game. Enemies drop additional loot items. That could be useful. +2 resistance contacts. That means I can earn some money faster. Okay, let's try this. I don't know if this is good enough, but +2 resistance contacts. That means I can earn more money, basically. Intel is a resource reward. Are you sure about that, Com? Because I'm literally about to get some intel. So if I put that on, then okay. All right, I'll trust that you're telling me the truth. Because I'm literally a day away from picking up intel. So if I can double that, I might as well take advantage of it. I'm going to be upset with you, Com, if I find out you're telling me porkies.
Consider it done, Commander.
Strategic resource located.
No, I'm not sure that was true, mate. I only got 41. So I wasted. So I just completely wasted that then. Resource rewards are anything that is your stockpile, such as intel supplies. Okay. Well, I didn't get much intel, so I don't know. Oh look, the game's trolling me. It's offering me alien alloys. Nice troll game. Let's go collect this.
Avenger plotting new course. Resistance communications facility now operational.
I can't make scopes, Kuva, my friend. If I could, I would have made a bunch of them and given them all to my characters. Scopes are attachments that you They're classed as loot. You can't make them. At least in the base game. I don't know about mods. I'm sure mods can let you make them. I can't make scopes. That was from the XCOM wiki. Okay. Yeah, you can buy them from the black market every now and again. It's random. What the black market has random stuff in them. It refreshes every month, so I can go back and have another look. But trying to work out what to do with this base. Okay, well I can go and upgrade the network now. Okay, so I can start making contact here. Well, head to the black market first. Blow it up and start again.
Market is open.
Four days till plated armor.
Setting course for the Arctic territories. Attempting to establish.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert action, but after
Okay, the good news is there was no ambush. The bad news is that my goddamn specialist, my high-level specialist, has been injured.
Looks like we've got some new information on the Chosen after our last covert op.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Our influence with the
Com
resistance
says,
factions has
sorry,
motivated
Cuba
them
says,
to share some new
laundrette.
information on the
So
Chosen.
everyone wash their pants after Com takes a shot. Brown trousers time, fam. Com says, turn it into a fully fledged hospital. There's always room for Gan. Wow. A lot of shade being thrown at Gan. I can reduce the avatar project, finally. Yay. Recruit engineer? Oh, we're doing this one, guys. We're doing this one. There's a couple of nice ones there, actually. Yeah, we're doing this one. Let me see if any of us soldiers have got any level 2 bonds yet, because... Have none of you guys became friends with anyone yet?
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople.
Oh, Tom Hardy wants to be friends with the demon, Finn Balor.
Lecturing us day and night.
Oh, that's right, because Tom Hardy's bondmate was Pete, and Pete died. So he's looking for a new friend. He moved on fast. Tom Hardy moved on fast from Pete, didn't he? Don't tell Pete that. I suppose we can make these guys friends, sure. Shall we make these guys friends? Who else is there? Amon Kazakhs and Tom Hardy. Okay. Wasn't I meant to be putting... The Templar was meant to be friends with the Skirmisher though, wasn't she? Yeah. I think I'm just going to have to match them up with whoever the game says I can, rather than trying to be like... I'd love to put like Vasquez and Drake together, but Drake's not even in the game. And until I lose a character, until I lose another Grenadier, I won't recruit him. So I think I just have to, you know, if someone's ready to be bonded, they should be bonded. Okay. The ultimate fire team. I know, man. He couldn't wait. He was just like, I'm on to the next one. Pete would be upset if he found out that he was forgotten about so fast. Okay. Well, they're the only people who are willing to be friends right now. So I want to get another engineer. So I'm not going to spend the 25 alien alloys it wants to negate the ambush. I'm going to accept the ambush if it happens. I'm not spending that kind of 25 alloys. It took me ages to get enough. I'm not about to do that. So let's send 2 characters who we want to be bond mates. Hicks and Hudson. There you go. We are going to get ambushed at some point, even though the ambushes are just saying low. That's not a 0%, it's probably like a 25%. So eventually we are going to have to do one of these. Our armor is... finally, I'm going to be able to build the armor. In 3 fucking days. Finally. Am I going to get another mission before I can? I bet you I do.
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their goals. New advent facilities are cropping up around the world.
Another important step forward in our
Well. It only took me 3 months to finally research the next level of armor.
With the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform the autopsy as soon as possible.
Advent map breakdown, okay. Let's start work on psionics, because the sooner we get psionics, the sooner we can get the psionic troops, and they're fucking good. And we'll need them for the end enemies. Right, so I have... Let me make sure I can build this armor, please. Please let me build the armor. No bullshitting anymore. I've had all the bullshit I can stand. So I can't stand no more, like Popeye.
She was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
Commander?
Finally, I've got the armor. So, they won't be as squishy as they were. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, we're okay when it comes to weapon and armor for this point in the game. We're okay. There's one more tier of weapons, but you don't expect to get them for a couple more months. So I'm finally got what I should have for this part of the game. So.
I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday.
Okay.
I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
Just in time. We got the armor just in time for this next mission. Okay. What time is it? Okay, 1 AM. I'll go probably till about 2, guys. Or about 1:30. This will probably be the last mission of the game. Advent troopers will carry more explosives. I don't like that. Intel suggests a high concentration of robotic enemies. I don't like that. This one gives us a Sergeant Ranger. So this one gives us a powerful squad member. Right, this mission is interesting because this mission there's only Lost in this mission. The Ranger one is the Ranger mission is interesting. It'd give us a new character, but I'd have to probably go and rename him. But he'd be a sergeant level, which is much higher than most of them. Basically he would be Pete's replacement. That's pretty much what the game's given me here. A replacement for the ranger I lost. But it's classed as a difficult mission. The other two are moderate, right? Yeah, so it's the hardest mission of the three as well. If we're doing a mission which involves a loss, there's no point me taking any grenadiers. Because you don't use explosives on missions with the lost. Because that just brings more of them. So either I do a mission where I have to fight lots of the lost, or I do a mission where I've got to fight lots of mechs. I don't want to do either. $71 intel would be bloody good though. What should I choose, guys? Any ideas in the chat? Do I go and do the... It's going to be probably one of the two. Either I go do a mission fighting loads of Horde, but I think the rewards aren't as good. I think the rewards better in this one, but... This is going to be filled with loads and loads of mechs. And I hate mechs. Is the assassin going to attack us no matter what one I do? Oh no, it's different. Oh, so if I do the one which has got the Horde, we might get attacked by the Hunter. If I do the one that's got the mechs, I might be attacked by the assassin. Decisions. The intel reward is much better. Because the intel can be used to buy supplies with, and normally the ratio you get intel with is much harder to get intel than it is supplies. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do the one with the mechs, I guess.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Don't want to do either. They suck. Both of them suck. Suck doo-doo. I think we're going to have to take our Templar though in case the assassin shows up, so we are going to take our Templar. There you go, Gan is back. Okay, I'm taking I'm taking 3 grenadiers, specialist and a Templar. The reason is because both Vasquez and Rico both has Shredder, so that means I can go through the armor. I'm going to teach Gan combat protocol though. Whoa, he don't have a body. He didn't have a body, did he? Give me a sec.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander.
Dermatron has no body, everyone. Dermatron has no body. He is a walking apparition.
With the resistance on a covert action in the ring.
I didn't realize he didn't have a body. Thank you for pointing that out, Maximus.
I don't mince words when it comes to aliens, and the skirmishers are no different. I don't trust them, and I don't like sending my people.
There you go. That's meant to be his body.
That said, they're definitely loyal to the commander, and they could put up a hell of a fight.
Okay, game's acting a bit weird. Okay. Now, do we think that Gan can Can Gan get through a mission? Without getting killed? Okay, we've got a lot of grenades on us. Normally I don't take 3 grenadiers, but because we're going against robots and they've all got armor. Actually, flashbang's kind of worthless, isn't it? Yeah, flashbang will be worthless on this mission. Lieutenant Dan! You got legs! Okay, so this is the squad then. We've got 3 grenadiers, because I'm going against shitloads of robots. We've got a specialist and a Templar. I haven't got a ranger. I feel the Templar can do the job of the ranger. Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Last mission of the evening, gents. Thank you for all joining me on a Saturday night. Now a Sunday morning.
The Resistance set up a data tap on the Advent network through an access point in this area. They've been retrieving data critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent picked up on the signal and are moving to destroy the emplacement. We need to move in and eliminate any hostile forces threatening that device. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Okay, I can already see 2 robots sitting there.
Confirmed.
A la orden.
Rolling out.
Now, because we're fighting all these robots, we've got to be very, very careful regarding the placement of our troops. And as much as I would love to get high ground against these robots with rockets, it's almost...
I see the path.
It's a terrible idea.
Good to go.
Was there 3 robots in there?
Okay. Heading there, Nye.
Enseguida. Aquí hay un grupo de enemigos.
Copy that.
Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me why they do what they do.
I'll go quickly. 10-4. Aquí hay movimiento enemigo.
I mean, that's 5 robots, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking robots. You know. That's a lot of robots. I'm just saying.
Infiltrating access point.
I'm not prepared to fight reinforcements. I'm not prepared to go for that. As much as I'd love the extra supplies, I'm not prepared to take that risk.
Infiltrating their system. Grab that bot.
Voy a la posición designada.
She's got a phobia about hacking as well, does she?
I'm on it.
I'm feeling like I've got to throw the mimic beacon, I'm afraid. Because this is actually really nasty.
Refocusing. Where are your saviors now? Moving to designated position.
Yeah, it should do. This is a really nasty mission, you know. I had to use a mimic beacon because there's just so many all at once that it's just too much. These are really hard enemies. So it was like, I've got, you know, it's like, this is tough. Having like 6 of these with all their armor, it's pretty tough.
Get ready for a surprise.
It does get the cover bonus, yeah.
The others have lost another.
Espero que valga la pena.
Uno menos. Quedan miles.
On the move.
Taking control.
There's no point trying to control them. She's not good enough to do it. I can stun one of them, but even if I stun one of them, it's only a coin flip. What I'm concerned about is both of them firing rockets at me. See, I think there's at least another 2 in here, and in here. There's at least 4 more of these things. And I'm just struggling to really deal with it.
You have my trust. The enemy should fear us.
Using teamwork here.
Fire in the hole!
We've killed most. We've done. We're doing okay. I don't think I can kill all of them. There's a very small chance I can kill all of them. I think I'm going to have to move because what's going to happen is he's going to fire missiles at these two. So.
Moving to position.
Oh my goodness! Are you seeing how many here?
On your order.
As you order. Moving to designated coordinates.
Copy that.
¿Qué hay ahí?
I think I don't know if we can do this mission, guys. This is crazy. There's like 10 of these robots here.
I comply.
I don't think we can do this mission, guys. Remind me never to take this mission again. I had no idea there'd be this many. I thought there'd be like 4 or 5 of them max. There's another 3 or 4 of them back there.
Covering now.
We march towards enlightenment.
Does the game keep track of how often you beat it? Probably, yeah. It keeps track of most things, so...
Affirmative. Moving out.
On your order.
I don't think I can do this mission, because I'm going to run out of time, because I'm taking so long.
Vuelvo al combate.
Heading out.
I think this is a loss. I'm never doing another mission where it says just mech troops again, because I don't remember ever seeing this before. Not with the game throwing all this at me.
I'll maintain my word. En guardia. Movement ahead. my hand. Advent has
I
come.
can see our objective.
Look at this, guys.
I strike for my people. Only the armor.
I'm on it. Hostile target down. My ammo's running low.
It is secure.
I'm on it.
It depends if they try and destroy the relay, because some of them might still try and destroy this thing. I can't tell how much health this thing's got.
Moving.
Ubicación confirmada.
Yeah, I need to decide what to do with the Templar. So I can parry one shot, but then she's flanked, and I'm just dubious about her being shot by 3 enemies. I think that's a bad idea.
For the cause.
I think this is the best idea. This, you see, if they fire rockets, I can't stop them firing rockets. But if I spread out all my guys, at worst case is they'll only hit one person with the rockets. It's the rockets I fear more than anything else, because you can't avoid them. This is the best I can do. Very nice, Dermo. Very nice. Not going to kill him, but it's a start. Okay, they're suppressing me, which is a weird choice. Well, it was lucky, but I took away... I didn't take away, but because I know they've got the rockets, I know that if my guys are bunched together, they will rocket the hell out of me and it's game over. That's their most dangerous attack. They can suppress, which is annoying. Their guns do decent damage, but it's the rockets. So I moved all my guys spread out, as you can see, so they weren't going to use the rockets. So I got lucky, yes, but I also kind of, you know, manipulated the situation, if you want to look at it that way. I don't think there's anything I can do about the one on the roof. I can't kill all three this turn, but I might be able to kill two of them. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the one on the roof. So, there is going to be at least another shot from someone. He's probably going to hit someone. Hopefully he won't kill them. I can't do anything more than, like... See, I don't even know if I can kill this last guy. I don't want to leave two of them alive, but I don't think I can see him. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I can get a shot of him. Okay, I can get a shot of him, but only if I move here. I think I've got to take this. Now, if I miss this shot, we could be in trouble.
Heading there now. Hostiles pacified.
Yeah, so my options are, as you put, is to move him from here, because he will most likely rocket him, yeah. And he'll fall down. Because I'm not going to be able to kill him. Even though I've got a very good shot, the chance of me killing him is very low, because my gun can do up to 8 damage. But he's got 7 health and 1 armor. So I need to roll an 8 on my damage to kill him. The chances of doing that is very low. So chances are, though I've got a good shot on him, if he rockets Rico, he'll take, what, 4 damage from the rocket, and then 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can't stop the robot taking a shot. So the robot's gonna get a shot, no matter what I do.
We're green to go.
So I'm gonna move him down here. I think the robot's gonna shoot someone probably and probably hit them because he's got the high ground. But we can live with that. He probably won't one-shot anyone unless he gets a crit. Nope, he went for the Templar who had parry because the Templar was the easiest target out in the open. So that's it. He's dead.
Hit the armor!
On your order. Target eliminated.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Wow. I did that without taking a hit. Now, the turn that Maximus rightly said, the turn when all three of them were active, could have been a lot worse. I did reduce the chances of them using the rockets because I spaced my guys out. So I knew I knew what their behavior is because obviously I played the game a lot. So I know that if you bunch your guys together, they will always rocket you 9 times out of 10. So I took that out of the equation because if they would have focused fire on one of my guys and used rockets on just one guy, you can't survive. They would have probably done 6 damage each time and they would have killed any of my characters. So I spread out my characters so that they would be inclined to not use the rockets. And as you saw, they didn't use the rockets once. Because going up against that many, they've all got a rocket attack that never misses. It's not like the rocket attack is a percentage attack. The rocket attack is, oh, it just hits you and that's it. So I mitigated the chances. But yeah, the fact that I got 2 suppressions and a miss was fortuitous. But I do know that they do like using suppression as well. But not as much as their rockets attack. So if you've got 2 guys near each other, they will 9 times out of 10 they will rocket attack. If your guys are spread out, they'll try and do shots or they'll try and suppress. And 2 of them decided to try and suppress, and the other guy tried to shoot. They sometimes, Maximus, they sometimes do. It's the AI is pretty smart, but like most AIs, it does have a pattern. It's one of the reasons why I take parry on the Templar, because I know that not only am I killing an enemy with the Templar, that I'm parrying a guaranteed attack, and I know because the Templar is out of cover that an enemy is going to always choose the easy. 9 times out of 10, the enemy will choose the easiest shot, the thing that it's got the highest percentage to do normally. It's why sometimes people, advanced players, much more advanced than me, sometimes they will sacrifice a rookie to save their other troops. They'll put a rookie in a compromising position on purpose, knowing that the AI will 9 times out of 10 go for the easy shot. But no, you are right. It was fortuitous, especially the miss as well. Had they all teamed up on the same enemy and actually made a shot, then there's probably a good chance somebody could have died, because even though they haven't got the highest aim in the world, you know, if they're shooting, if all of them would have shot at the same guy, there's a good chance at least one would have hit, if not 2. But yeah, that was a scary mission. I ain't doing it. Next time that I see that, I'm not doing that mission again, because that was crazy. There was like 8. We had eight heavily armored mechs in one mission. I'm shocked nobody took any damage. But I did take the right squad though, so at least, you know, I prepared. In my defense, I did prepare well enough because I was like, oh, hold on, they're all going to be mechs, they're all going to have armor. I need to shred the armor. I'll take a bunch of grenaders who have got shredder on them and who have got grenades. So that's why I took 3 grenaders with me, because it's like, okay, well this will get through the armor. That's why you saw me popping off grenades, normally just one at a time, just to get through the armor and to break suppression. I ended up breaking suppression by popping grenades. Nasty mission though. 8 of those mechs. At this point in the game, 8 of those mechs is... It's nasty.
I would like to assure the citizens of
But we did remarkably well.
our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Thank you, Maximus, my friend. Your character Bret Hart has been generated by the game. I'll have to recruit him for you next time there's a space. He's in the recruit shop, where it's called. I did the best I could to make Bret Hart. I put him in black and pink. So. No promotions though. Vasquez got a promotion. That's it. Oh well. We've got plenty of Advent mech reps if we ever need any. Got 8 in one mission.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Oh, look at this. Dermatron's got himself a girlfriend. Very nice. Hope you two fall in love, get married. S and Dermatron. There you go. Okay, guys. That will be it. It's nearly 2 AM, at least in the UK. I want to thank everyone for joining me again on a Saturday night, Sunday evening. Remember to like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Coming up, there might be some Resident Evil tomorrow. Common's probably fast asleep. I don't know for sure. We're waiting on to hear back from somebody. If somebody cancels on us, then there will be Resident Evil. If somebody doesn't, then there won't be tomorrow. But there might be some Resident Evil probably between 7 and 9. Then you'll probably get more of me in the evening as well, you lucky people. Doing some more XCOM tomorrow night, most likely. So yeah, look out for maybe Resident Evil tomorrow. And look out for my stream probably at 9 or 10, probably. And we continue this playthrough. Let me save my game. Save, save, save. You better save as well. I don't want to have to do that mission again. That was cheeky. Yes, but yeah, thank you guys again. So, as I said, there's Resident Evil tomorrow. Maybe. You'll get me tomorrow, probably. There's a podcast on WWE 2K26 coming on Wednesday, where we discuss the train wreck of that game. And there should be some WWE 2K and some South Park coming as well, if that's your jam, from Alan, who's going to be streaming that. But for me, from Tequila, from your commander, I can say goodnight. Remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan of XCOM, of course. And remember, that was XCOM, baby. And Skynet must have come awake. Everybody warned us about the AI. We've just seen the future of AI. It's those 8 bloody mechs that I just murdered. That's the future of AI. That's what we should be scared of, those mechs. So yeah. Take care again, guys. A big up to everyone in the chat. Let me just say thank you. Big up to Maximus, who's still with me. Thank you, bud. Big up to Kuva, who was in here earlier as well, and Com, who was in here earlier. Probably both fast asleep, bless them. If only I could sleep like them. Big up to Alan as well, and I think Alan came in here, and Wayne Bonner as well also came in here. Thank you anyone who's watching. Take care of yourselves. And yes, I will most likely see you tomorrow. So take care. Goodbye for now. All the best.